Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Not an especially strong challenge. He's blocked it! Let's see about the delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Neves. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Can he put it away? He got a good palm on it. Looking tentative. Went in strongly, decisively. Really fine play to keep possession. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Malcolm. And showing the importance of width. Can he put them in front? Excellent block. Went in strongly to win the ball. Alexander Mitrovic. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Space afforded him. Pulls it back. No way through. Milinkovic-Savic. And a chance to whip it in here. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Milinkovic-Savic. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Effective challenge. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Feeding it through. He has teammates around him. And this is Brozovic. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Joao Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. Incisive pass. He must finish. Marvellous anticipation. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Neves. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. Well, able to close down the shot. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway here into the second half. Brozovic. Mane. Electing to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And deciding to go short with this one. It might be on for them. Stopped a surefire goal. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ruben Neves. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. It's opening up for them. Mane, and the challenge, crisp and clean. Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Trying to open up the defence, and he's made the run. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Al-Khaibari. Mane. And he takes it on, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Time for a change then. Played in by Brozovic. Pressing like that will help the cause. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Koulibaly. Here's Al-Dossari. Nasser Al-Dossari. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Brozovic. 20 minutes remaining. Now Brozovic. Mane. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Joao Cancelo. Here's Al-Dossari. Making sure it didn't get past him. Mohamed Simakon. Al-Khaibari. Forward they go, chasing the game. A really good pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Salem Al-Dossari. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Mitrovic. Nasser Al-Dossari. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Can they cover up? Mitrovic. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Still a chance. Well, they can bring it out now. And that is going to be that. Well, High-octane football. We can virtually go. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And danger averted, well read. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And a free kick awarded by the referee. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Cho Young-wook. Moon. Lingard. Keeping it moving dynamically. Lingard. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Lingard. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Moon. Cho. Well, he's made sure the referee has a decision to make. And it is an early shower for him. Red card.
Well, the outcome was never in doubt. That was always going to be a sending off.
Just lacked a bit of conviction and straight into the wall. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Still not clear and punched away. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Ko. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Cho Young-wook. Jesse Lingard. Oh, danger here. Can they forge ahead? Huge block. Shielding the ball superbly. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Oh, good vision. And a goal! Well, against all the odds, they've hit the front. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Lingard. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Lee Chung-yong. A chance to whip it in. And possibilities here. Are they going to forge ahead? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. He has teammates around him. He takes aim in search of the equaliser. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the keeper very decisive. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Could play it in. This looks promising. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Darijan Bojanic. Kang. Could be troublesome. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Jesse Lingard. Has eyes for goal. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Lee Chung-yong. Played into the centre. And they deal with the threat this time. And they need to get tighter. Options in the middle. Really well positioned. "20 minutes to go. Wang Xiaokou. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, moving it nicely. And it's a goal! Despite the numerical disadvantage, they find themselves in front. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Jesse Lingard. What to like about that pass? Is this the moment? Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Not away completely. Lingard. Could be. And nicely parried away. Huang. Won-sang. Ko. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Beautiful pass. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Moon. Lingard. Oh, that is a superb save. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Leonardo. Gustavo. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Chance to do damage, and let's give credit to the defending. Gustavo. A glorious chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Mane. It's Mane getting forward effectively, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, he saw the situation developing. Ronaldo. Now Brozovic. Takes the shot. Really good diving save. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Struggling to get it away. Oh, that's splendid play. Ronaldo! And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Getting the better of his opponent. Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo. Determined defending. Leonardo. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Firing it towards goal. And a really good diving stop. Keen to take it short here. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner.
Well, the crowd are driving their team on here. They're surely going to score soon.
Brozovic taking. It might still be problematic. And problem solved for now. And he keeps going. And a good-looking ball. Well cleared away. This looks interesting. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Brozovic. And they need to get tighter. Gabriel Zinho. And showing the importance of width. That's a useful cross. But it wasn't a taxing save. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. And options in the centre. Pulls it back. And a very good challenge. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Leonardo. Well, it's one pass after another, but then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, great attacking play. Mane. And he takes it on. Stopped a surefire goal. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Good movement. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Plenty of support here. Could be troublesome. Leonardo. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! So back underway, 3-1 the score. Gustavo. Takes the shot! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Just 10 minutes to go. Mane. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And an astute piece of defending. It is to be a throw-in. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And time for the change now. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Ronaldo at the ready. Able to deal with the threat. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Al-Johani. Well, spot on with that challenge. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Pressing like that will help the cause. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mahrez. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Very effective pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Oh, moving it nicely. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Vega. And here's Galeno. Superb effort to keep it in. Kessié. Mahrez. Sliding in, and the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. Can he make it 1-0? And he slots it home with confidence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Joao Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Beautiful pass. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. High pressing at its best. Majrashi. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Regained possession. Oh, good vision. Oh, that's splendid play. And not cleared away properly. Offside by quite a lot. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. And Mitrovic. Went in strongly, decisively. Galeno. Renan Lodi. That is that for the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. Now with Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Firing it towards goal! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Tony. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, I think it's fair to say Riyad Mahrez acquitted himself well in the first half. Stuart, what did you make of him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave...
And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! So underway again following the goal that made things level. Ivan Toney. Riyad Mahrez. Mahrez. Nicely timed tackle. Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And it's with Malcolm. Very alertly winning back possession. Well, that clearance, the low-risk approach. A throw-in coming up now. And options in the centre. Milinkovic-Savic. And return to Mitrovic. No let-up here. Mitrovic. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Al-Johani. Tony. Chances on. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. And they deal with the threat this time. Gabri Veiga. Majrashi. Al-Johani. Precise ball movement. Gabri Veiga. He got a good palm on it. Salem Al-Dossari. Wasteful from Al-Hilal. Tony. Incisive pass. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Excellent defending. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Oh, did so well to deny him. So the corner played into the box. Could still be dangerous. Malcolm. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Lee Chung-yong on attacking possibilities. Ko. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Takes it on, and Koulibaly thwarting them. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Salem Al-Dossari, and the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. And teammates to play it to. Kim Young-won. Ko. Won-sang. Will he play it in? Making sure nothing came of it. And defensive play to be applauded. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. And a lot to like about this attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Ko. He's found a pocket of space. And whipped into the box. And an effective clearance. Ko. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Darijan Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. And passing it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. glove on the ball from the keeper. Salem Al-Dossari. Committed challenge. How about the cross? And a chance for the lead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Still dangerous. Forward. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But the danger averted for now. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Well, good run and good ball control. And a good-looking ball. Still possibilities. Malcolm. Reading it well. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. And return to Neves. Could cross it in here. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Now what can they do from here? It's there for him. And turned onto the woodwork. Joao Cancelo. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. He has time to play it over. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart. building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly.
Opportunity here, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Alessandro Buongiorno. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And Bellingham. And Bellingham. Foden. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Alessandro Bastoni. Sandro Tonali. Moise Keane. And this to level it. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Kane. Phil Foden now. Foden. And Bellingham. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. And short it is. Foden. Nicely timed tackle. And Bellingham. Foden. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Barella. And now with Di Lorenzo. Will he play it in? Di Lorenzo. Back with Barella. And he takes it on. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Konsa. And Bellingham. Harry Kane. Walker. And Bellingham. Oh, genuine chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Giacomo Raspadori. Tonali with it. Well, high marks for that pass. In position. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. So back underway at 3-1. Walker. Curtis Jones. Now Harry Kane. Harry Kane. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. So underway again, and England really beginning to run away with this now. The scoreline threatening to get ugly here. Giacomo Raspadori. And nicely parried away. Jones. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the half. And so the second half commences here. Well, it was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all their time if they have designs on a comeback. Determined defending. Foden. Harry Kane. Now space for England out wide. Well, they call him a problem solver. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And on to Di Lorenzo. Barella. Tonali with it. Barella has it. Walker. Kane. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Tonali with it. He cuts it back. Just couldn't get it through. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Foden. Curtis Jones. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Ricci. This looks interesting. Moise Keane. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Jude Bellingham. Declan Rice. And Rashford. Can he finish? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Alessandro Bastoni. Tonali with it. Ricci. Sandro Tonali. He's taken on his opponent here. Just can't get it past him. Jude Bellingham. Declan Rice. Jones. Rice with it. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Curtis Jones. Declan Rice. Jones. Rice with it. And Bellingham. Oh, he's gone for goal. Nicely saved. Over it comes. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Just made sure nothing came of that. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Well, the keeper not thinking it through. Davide Fratesi. Able to skip past his man. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England. A game to whet the appetite. A match... Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France versus Germany.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Crossed into the penalty area and gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main striker today is Kim. Is it going to be? That is how to keep it out of the net. Leroy Sané. And he has options available. Musiala. Angelo Stiller. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Upamecano. And here's Saliba. Michael Olise. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Aimed towards Mbappe. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Musiala. Moving forward effectively. Goretzka. Now with Sané. It's there for him. Oh, tremendous block. Really effective shielding under pressure. Michael Olise. Mbappe. Koundé. Well read to ease the pressure. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Kleindienst in possession. Decent position for Germany to be in. Has eyes for goal. Foiling his opponent completely. Dembele. That's a high-quality pass. Dembele. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And fired against the crossbar. And clearing his lines.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Leon Goretzka. Good move in the making from Germany. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Shot attempted. Strong hand on that one. Koundé. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Tchouameni. France giving away possession. Kleindienst. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And no more time left. We've reached the half. So the ball is rolling again, and Germany trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Stiller. Jamal Musiala. Kleindienst. Determined defending. And teammates around him. Kone. Oh, that's splendid play. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Jamal Musiala. Germany in a position of menace. Leon Goretzka. Ball retention so important. Stopped a certain goal. And time for the change now. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Kleindienst. And support available. Karim Adeyemi. Chance to finish. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. Theo Hernandez. And Upamecano. How about the cross? And intercepted it. Kylian Mbappe. And France pushing forward with options available. Really good block. Goretzka. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Leroy Sané. Chance to cross. Goretzka. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Hernandez. Oh, fancy footwork. Great defending. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Kleindienst. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He has time to play it over. And an astute piece of defending. Burkhardt. And Kimmich. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Goretzka. And there goes the final whistle. A story of misery. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, good evening to you. Broadcasting tonight from the Metropolitano here in Madrid, a stadium first opened as recently as 2017. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte starts alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Gives it a go. There it is. And just the ideal start. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Subimendi. Here's Fabian. Laporte. He's got space. Well, the supporters think it's on. He's blocked it. Now, what can they do from here? Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Inacio. Diogo Dalot on the ball. This could be troublesome. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So 2-0 now. Pedro Porro. On to Morata. It's with Porro. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Really determined play to hang on to it. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Bernardo Silva. And danger still. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And Simon has it now. Williams. And Fabian. Morata. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Nico Williams. Morata. Oh, moving it nicely. Now the attack fizzled out. Fabian. Now options are plenty. Williams. Fabian. He has time to play it over. Very effective pass. And able to get a body in the way. And a good take under duress there. Francisco Conceição. Well, they know they need to stop him. Chance for Bernardo Silva. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. And so it is. The first half has come to an... And the ball rolling again after what was a dizzying first 45 from Portugal, you've got to say. Can they match that performance in this half? Dalot. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Francisco Conceição. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Oh, nice ball over the top. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Bruno Fernandes has it. Conceição. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Pedro Porro. On the ball, Morata. An attack full of promise. Is this the moment? The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Over it comes. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And possibilities here. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Pedro Porro. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Leao. And the ball back with Spain now. Leao. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Timely intervention. Pedri. Here's Fabian. Marino. And return to Fabian. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And he has options available. Morata, and he's through here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. He's trying to create something. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Pedri. Morata. And passing it well. And still danger here. And time for the change now. Inacio. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Pedri. Morata is up there. Clearance needed to be better. Threat over for now, it seems. And the referee says that will do it. It is... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spell, but a glorious chance. And a decent save, full credit. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And that brings the attack to an end. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Oh, good vision. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul. The ball with Martinez. Promising sequence. Can he finish? Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
Molina. The ball with Martinez. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Moise Keane. Di Lorenzo. And intercepted it. Martinez. Plenty of forward momentum here, but based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Well, that didn't go exactly to plan, and no wonder he's getting a few icy stares from his teammates.
Yeah, that's a complete waste. He was never going to score from there.
Giacomo Raspadori. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. Raspadori. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Messi. And players waiting in the centre. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Nicely timed tackle. And a lot to like about this attack. It was on its way in. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Now with Messi. De Paul. The ball with Martinez. Martinez. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Can he finish? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Raspadori. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? And it might be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Barella. Moise Keane. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was
Well,
slightly...
they could finish here, Stuart. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Well-timed tackle. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Barella. Alvarez. Potential danger here. How about the cross? Tagliafico. And there to intervene. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Moise Keane. Barella. In position. Oh, so near. Off the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, good vision. It might be on for them. Reading it well. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Chance to play it in. And he takes it on. Oh, great block. And blocked again. Moise Keane. Return to Barella. Can he convert? Brilliantly blocked. Fernandez. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Messi. De Paul. And he takes on the shot. On a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Appear to be in two minds. Genuine chance. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Plenty of support here. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Can they put it away? Moise Keane. Nicely blocked. And the final whistle, a victory for Argentina, precise. mental fortitude and technical excellence. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Portugal versus France.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
It's a promising move from Portugal. Bruno Fernandes. And he's in an offside position. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan. It's got to be a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Kone. France looking dangerous here. And blocked. Guadio Kone. And defensive play to be applauded. Ronaldo. On to Silva. Read it well. William Saliba. Mike Maignan. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Guadio Kone. Promising move this from France. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, great block. Francisco Conceição. Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Olise. Dembele. No way through. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And passing it through. Now the cutback. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Did well to clear it away. Effective press. Kylian Mbappe. This is looking threatening. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. That's a good-looking pass. And using his strength to shield the ball. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Ronaldo. Leao. Could cross it in here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so it is, the first half story. And the ball rolling again after what was a dizzying first 45 from Portugal, you've got to say. Can they match that performance in this half? Dalot. Credit to them for winning back possession. Kone. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Strong hand on that one. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Ronaldo, and it's fallen for Ronaldo, and it goes! Well, it's one goal after another, a highly impressive performance. Chouameni. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Well, we saw what was going through the mind of the referee, but in the end, she says free kick. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
And unable to keep possession. Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. Mendes. Now with Silva. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's a weighted pass. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. That's a lovely ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. Olise. Kolo Muani. Cross could be useful. Well, still an issue here. Crossed into the penalty area. Scoring chance, perhaps. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Textbook defending inside the box. Koundé. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Jules Koundé on the ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. Sadio Kone. Kolo Muani. And the defensive intervention there. Ruben Neves. Can they hit on the break? Well, they have to pay attention. Bernardo Silva waiting in the middle. Making sure nothing came of it. Dalot. And that will be that. The end of this game and a The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Superbly read and executed. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players...
Oh, big chance here! What a vital intervention. And there's the delivery. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Here's Vidal. Distributing it well. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Gonzalo Montiel. Montiel. Dangerous looking attack. And a throw in it's going to be. Alejandro. And given away. Isla. Enzo Perez. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? The save was a good one. They take it short. Cross-fired over. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Mendes has it. And a timely intervention. Gutierrez. On the ball, Correa. Aquino. Well, high quality defending. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And a fantastic diving save. Let's see about the delivery. Still not clear. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Isla. Successfully cut out. Petzela. Exploiting the wide area. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And that's a very good parry. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Shaping to shoot. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Now Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. Gutierrez has it. Aquino. Really vital interception here. Montiel. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Alejandro. And Perez now. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Enzo Perez. Oh, moving it nicely. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? And the post getting in the way. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Just the clearance that was needed.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. An effective challenge. Borja. Volados. On the ball, Correa. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Borja. Decent position. Electing to shoot. Real defensive resilience. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And Brian Cortez has it now. In possession, Aquino. Aquino. Vegas. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Well, still pressing for a goal here. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Offside the decision. And the substitution will occur now. Volados. It's with Isla. In possession, Aquino. Volados. It's with Isla. Aquino. Now can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Direct ball into the box. And you need your defender to take charge. And that is full time, really the worst Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And it's played into the centre. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Palacios. Physically strong and secure on the ball. And a lot to like about this attack. It's a fierce effort. A deft clearance. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, they get the ball once more. Really good build-up, but no end product. Carrillo. It might be on for them. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? And a decent delivery. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Medina. Neves. Christian Medina. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Can they convert? And a goal to square the game! Into the seat stuff. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Well-timed tackle. And he has options available. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Decent position. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Shot attempted. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Playing it in. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Cuts it back. Great defending. Well, that is how to play advantage. Medina. Santiago Ascasibar. Sosa. It might be. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? It looks promising. It did look on for them, but not to be. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Vigorous defending. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Sosa. Eric Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Might lead to a chance. Brilliantly blocked. In a decent position now. Oh, Carrillo! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And players waiting in the centre. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And efficient defending. Santiago Ascasibar. Electing to shoot. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Nice looking move, this. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Giving it a try. Oh, he's blocked it! Carrillo. Who can he pick out? Will it happen this time? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Danger averted. And he keeps going. He got in the way of that cross and collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Carrillo. Mesa. Options in the middle. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. And that is full-time, really the worst possible start, you've got to say. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Can they produce something? Spot on with that tackle. Now just the tackle that was needed. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Well, this could really help the cause. Able to close down the shot. Very alertly winning back possession. How can he take them on and beat them? He fancies it. Closing down well. And teammates to play it to. Just the challenge that was required. And providing width. Let's see about the cross. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And teammates around him. Good-looking cross. And a struggle to get it away properly. Wonderful block. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. There's the cutback. Oh, a tremendous block. It's a neat move. Can he convert? Stopped a certain goal. It's looking promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Gives it a go. And still danger here. Plays it back. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Slipshod passing. And the emphasis is on creativity. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Released it nicely. Well, it's one pass after another. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And a strong tackle. Now, who can he play it to? And cuts inside. Can he take the chance? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And a good-looking ball, attending to his defensive chores. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Sends it back. What a commitment to defending. Well, possession ceded. And showing the importance of wit. But really sticking to their task defensively. Feeding it through, and he's made the run. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. And teammates around him. Can he convert? Shot blocked, but still alive. And he snuffed out the danger. Well, opting for the short corner. Fruitful looking attack. Shaping to shoot. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
A creative look about this. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Castillo. And options in the centre. Can't miss, surely. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Corner kick played in. Well, no end product. Arroyo. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Sosa. Leone. It's with Corozo. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Chala. High quality defending. Eric Mesa. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Still not clear. And the move breaks down. And giving them too much space on the flank. Oh, big opportunity. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Carrillo. Using his strength to shield the ball. Mesa. What can they do from here? It needs an accurate cross. Plays it back. Reading it well. And a time for calm on the ball. Leone. Castillo. Leone. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Corozo. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And playing it through. It's opening up for them. Castillo. Arroyo. And players waiting in the centre. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. Oh, potential danger. He could pick out a teammate. Might lead to a chance. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, surely! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Sosa. It's with Asamendia. Santiago Ascasibar. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Coroso. And support available. Takes the shot! And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Alexis Castro has it. How about the cross? Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And now Gomez. Arroyo. And a fine cross. A decisive clearance it was. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Coroso. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Anibal Chala. Shot attempted. Able to get his body in the way. Neves. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon us. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Oh, great vision. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Fernandez. Oh, showing good patience. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Good movement. Chance here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Baez. Oliveira has it. Fernandez. Mendes. Baez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Has a go. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Sosa. Useful looking position, you've got to say. In possession, Perez. And space to cross it. It must go in, surely. Oh, majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Good visualisation and execution. And not cleared away properly. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mendes. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Has eyes for goal. Brilliantly blocked. Released it nicely. Oh, it might be. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Can they get in behind them? Splendidly cut out. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Promising attack, this. Can he put them in front? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? What can he do with it now? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Fernandez. Oliveira has it. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Can he find the right pass? Dangerous looking attack. Now moving the ball impressively here. Determined defending. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Played over. Appear to be in two minds. And he takes it on. Can they stop it going in? And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that? Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Could play it in. To jump in front. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And that's a straightforward stop. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And it's a quality pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. All even, but will it stay that way? And he stopped them in their tracks. Good-looking ball. Throw-ins given. Machado. Oliveira has it. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's...
In position, there it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Leone. Difficult to stop him. This could square the game. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Dixon Arroyo. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So back underway following the equaliser. Firing it towards goal and effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, showing really good width here. Played into the box. Now the attack fizzled out. And the referee allowing the game. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Good ball over the top. Just the clearance that was needed. Coroso. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he get them in front? Strong hand on that one. Castillo. Good bit of closing down. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Fruitful looking attack. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Leone. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Now, what can they do from here? Leone. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, possession ceded. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. And there it is, the half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Great effort to keep that one in play. Promising sequence. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now, options are plenty. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. That's a good-looking pass. And played in. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Firing it towards goal. Just couldn't get it through. Leone. This looks promising. And the flag does go up, offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And a timely intervention. "15 minutes left for play. Here's Gomez. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Leone. Giving it a try. Oh, he saved it well. So a personnel change then. They favoured a short one here. And space available inside. And nicely parried away. This could finish it. Oh, great block. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The inside route looks promising. And it might be. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Crossing possibilities. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Terrific block there. Can he take the chance? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And danger averted, well read. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. A fine reading of the situation. Now what can they do from here? Shot attempted and pushed away to safety. Maximiliano Meza. They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Electing to cross into the centre. Can he finish here? Must be. Able to get his body in the way. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Fruitful looking attack. He's blocked it. Let's see about the delivery. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort. Maximiliano Meza.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Acuna. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Will it happen for them? Moving the ball effectively. Can he get them level? Well, it might still work out for them. Really sound defending. And he takes it on. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Montiel. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Well, high marks for that pass. A chance to whip it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, it just petered out. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Miguel Borja. Colidio. Has eyes for goal, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. There to take it away. Borja. This looks interesting. Miguel Borja. Has eyes for goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
He continues his run. Will he play it in? That's a good-looking pass. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. He has teammates around him and passing it well. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Chance for the leveller. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. 20 minutes to go. Petzela. And a lot to like about this attack. Wonderful block. Acuna. Options in the centre. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Playing it short. Just the challenge that was required. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Can he finish? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Delightful pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Crossing opportunity. Oh, could be an opportunity here. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the home. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides...
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good bit of defending. He takes aim. Great defending. Taken short. Isla. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Eric Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Nunez. Beautiful pass. Well, can they open up the defence here? A chance to whip it in. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Good idea. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. Aquino. Well, the defending not the best here. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Isla. It's with Isla. Mendes has it. In possession, Aquino. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Delivered into the box. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Sosa succeeded in keeping it in play. Who can he pick out? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pizarro. Good use of advantage by the referee. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Aquino. Vegas. Moving into the advanced position. Christian Medina. Teammates available. Oh, breezing past him. Trying his luck. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. Magnificent defending. Gutierrez. Vidal. Read it superbly to take back possession. Sosa. Will he play it in? Very effective pass. Takes it on. Able to close down the shot. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. The corner kicks keep on coming. He's driven in the corner. Well, still an issue here. Top-class defending. In possession, Mendes here. It's with Isla. Intercepted effortlessly. A good and fair challenge. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but timely defending when it mattered. Pizarro. Pizarro. Vidal. Moving the ball effectively. Pizarro. Vidal. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. It might be on for them. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now Gutierrez. On the ball, Correa. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Well, it came to nothing in the end. It's with Palacios. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And the counter-attack came to nothing. On the ball, Mendes. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro on the ball. Mendes. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Mesa. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Well, strong hand on the ball. And that is full time, really the worst possible start. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores. Could be! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Targets available, cross comes in. And still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up, and the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Composed and patient passing. Now a decent position. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, could be. And a fine stop. Playing it in. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And teammates to play it to. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, moving it nicely. Thumped clear. Nicely timed tackle. A foul, but advantage played. Oh, danger here. That's a good-looking pass. A fine block. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
An alert intervention. That is that for the first half here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. options in the centre. And clears his lines. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And space here on the flank. How about the cross? Dangerous looking attack. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Determined defending. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Decides to shoot. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And deciding to go short with this one. Cross blocked. And a decent delivery. Retaining possession proving difficult. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. It's a neat move. And putting paid to the danger. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, this game ebbing away and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Magnificent defending. Spot on with that tackle. Well, had no intention of losing out. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Possession changing hands. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. The supporters want to see him have a go. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Has someone to play it to. Excellent block. And over it comes. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Colidio. Winning back possession. And support available. Teammate and support. Just couldn't get it through. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And there's the feed into the box. No problems for the keeper. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Promising position, this. And it might be. Oh, blocked it! And providing width. But timely defending when it mattered. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. That's a good-looking pass. And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Here's Marcos Acuna. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And space to cross it. And a simple clearance, a good one. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, danger here. Sends it back. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, still an issue here. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Chance here. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Montiel. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Super tackle and they've won possession. Good-looking move. It's there for him. And putting his body on the line. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Alejandro. And Perez now. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Committed challenge. An attack full of promise. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Dangerous looking attack. The pressure was high and they could be in here. Alejandro. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Alejandro. Meza on the ball. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Meza on the ball. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Plenty of support here. And a fine cross. That is how to keep it out of the net. And a no-nonsense clearance. Not a successful... Real chance! A goal! We're really being spoiled! This is attacking football at its finest! Well, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Maximiliano Meza. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Colidio. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Again to whet the appetite. A match certain. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're going to play with two wings.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Now with Palacios. Christian Medina. Oh, nice ball. Well, that'll be a free kick. Aliendro. Promising possession, this. Surely! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Might lead to a chance. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Difficult to stop him. Chance to cross. Well, the fans want to see a shot, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Could still be dangerous. This looks interesting. Couldn't quite hang on. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Now with Palacios. Shielding the ball superbly. Alert defending. Facundo Colidio. This could be troublesome. Marcos Acuna. Moving the ball effectively. Gonzalo Montiel. Now what can they do from here? That is how to keep it out of the net. Christian Medina. And Carrillo has it. Electing to shoot. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Well, he's certainly not alone. Intelligent threaded pass here. Still could put it away. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Could be threatening. And cleared away. A glorious chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Going short. And a useful cross. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So back underway and level pegging at 3-3. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Palacios on the ball. Oh, Carrillo! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Aliendro.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! Miguel Borja. Counter-attacking chance. Wonderfully weighted pass. Marcos Acuna. Can he put them in front? Crucial piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they are committed to him. Keeper did his job to begin with. And he read it well defensively. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Potential danger here. And a good-looking ball. And saved by the keeper.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. He can't hold on to it. Santiago Ascasibar. Sebastian Driussi. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Pezzella. Aliendro. Sebastian Driussi. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Montiel. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, credit to him for the challenge. And a throw-in conceded. Well, possibilities inside the box. This looks promising. Sebastian Driussi. And he takes on the shot, but into the keeper's gloves. And just 5 minutes remaining. Marcos Acuna. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Genuine chance. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Alario. Alario. Meza on the ball. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Rivero. How about the cross? That was going in. Can he deliver it with accuracy? That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And a chance to whip it in here. Can they get in behind them? Just the challenge that was required. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Nicely timed tackle. Superb effort to keep it in. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Octavio Rivero. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it away? Still not clear. Dixon Arroyo. Oh, showing good vision. And the cross goes in. Well, thumped clear. And that is going to be a free kick. Leone. It's with Corozo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Castillo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Was it a great clearance? What a vital intervention. Castillo. Retaining possession proving difficult. And continues his run. Effective looking pass. Not a bad ball. Oh, blocked it! Castillo. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Well, possibilities inside the box. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And over it comes. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. A chance maybe from the wide position. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Castillo. And snuffing out the danger. Castillo. Can he get them level? Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Chala. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Leone. Rivero. Anibal Chala. A very effective clearance. Good-looking sequence, this. Chance here. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. An attack full of promise. Crossed into the penalty area. Just knocked it out of there. Could get themselves back into it. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Will it happen for them? Cutting the ball back. That was going in. Anibal Chala. Leone. Chala. Arroyo. And a tidy ball. Dixon Arroyo. That's a good ball. Not messing around with that clearance. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the flag does go up, offside. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch, wonderful chance! And the post getting in the way. Plays it back, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. It might be on for them. Decent position. Thwarting him. Just couldn't get the shot through. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here. Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? He has time to play it over. Might lead to a chance. Determined defending. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. And dealing with the danger. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, body in the way. And the shot. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Possession one. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Now, options are plenty. Could be dangerous. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Surely! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he clears the danger. And he takes it on, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Oh, moving it nicely. Top-class defending. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Sosa. Trying to open up the defence. Magnificent defending. Eric Mesa. Teammates available. Well, can they open up the defence here? A chance to whip it in. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. The concession of a corner here. Let's see about the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. And a time for cool heads. Neves. And Carrillo has it. Sosa. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Great defending. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there's to cover up. And the corner's been given. Just over the top in the end. Difficult to stop him. Cross could be useful. Oh, so near, off the post.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Castro. It was on its way in. It might be on for them. Now a decent position. Takes it on. Huge block. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. Good weight on that pass. And space to cross it. And the pass, a good one. That's a nice looking ball. With both time and space. Oh, surely. And still danger here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Castro. Can he find the right pass? Carrillo! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
What a commitment to defending. Here's Vidal. Mendes. It's with Isla. Well, he's lost the ball. Leone. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. A very effective clearance. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Correa. A real opening now. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Javier Arriaga. And continues his run. A chance to whip it in. Now a decent position. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, he's given it away. Leone. Aníbal Chala. Leone. Could be dangerous. Chala. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Mendes has it. Here's Vidal. And now Javier Correa. Oh, this looks useful. Has a go. Reading it well. Vidal. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Pizarro. And a textbook interception. Dixon Arroyo. He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Could be troublesome. Oh, right in the nick of time. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Castillo. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And he takes on the shot. Oh, a good diving save. Who can he pick out? And Brian Cortez has it now. Anibal Chala. It's with Corozo. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Gutierrez has it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Taken away. Octavio Rivero. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Strong but fair tackle. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Time for a change then. Oh, danger here. Firing it towards goal. What a commitment to defending. Well read to put an end to that attack. Javier Correa. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. A very good tackle. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. It's a neat move. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Pizarro on the ball. Pizarro. Aquino. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Happy to take on the shot. Splendid defending. Leone. Plenty of support here. Anibal Chala. Good looking cross. He succeeds in clearing it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's gonna...
Can he make it count? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Composed and patient passing, but then the one that goes astray. Cabrera. Oh, tremendous vision. Delivering it into the box. Can he finish here? And it might be. He's blocked it. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sosa on the ball. Fernandez. Cabrera. And options in the centre. Has a go. Terrific block there. Blocked again. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Oliveira. Oliveira has it. Now can they make something happen? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Montiel. Well, there to intercept. Fernandez. Is this the moment? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So 2-0 now. Aliendro. And Perez now. Petzela. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
And support available. Good-looking cross. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper, able to deal with the threat. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Fernandez. Baez. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he finish? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Montiel. Aliendro. And Perez now. Borja. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Terrific block. Delivering it. High-level defending. Aliendro. Mesa on the ball. Well, nothing productive, really. And into the last 30 minutes now. Fernandes. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Chance to cross. Montiel. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Gonzalo Montiel. Aliendro. Mesa on the ball. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. And the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And back with Sosa. Giving it a try. Determined defending. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. 3 goals without reply. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Aliendro. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And it'll be a goalkeeper's ball. Javier Cabrera. Fernandes. Well, this could really help the cause. And just 5 minutes remaining. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Enzo Perez. A very good tackle. Baez. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And showing fine vision. And quick thinking defensively. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1. tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Guerrero. Trying his luck. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And deciding to go short with this one. A deft clearance. Michael Olise. Has a go. It's still alive. And problem solved for now. Piero Incapié.
Well, what a start that would have been for Bayern. But you have to say it was a really good save by the keeper. The warning signs are there, though.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, he can be such a magnetic player to watch, Leroy Sané. Stuart, what are you expecting from him in this match?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Promising looking attack. And a chance for the lead. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Guerrero. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. He could pick out a teammate. And the decision is one of offside here. Florian Wirtz. Well, he's won the ball. Promising move this from Bayern. He's in with a chance. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Frimpong. Wirtz. And the decision offside here. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Really good ball there. And the keeper more than equal to it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Clearance needed to be better. And what a magical save it was! Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day.
Well, just look at those stats. Bayern have been the better team, but it counts for nothing unless they take one of these chances.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Adli. And now Garcia. Useful looking position, you've got to say. He read the situation defensively and did his job. In position here to protect the ball. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Schick. And Patrick Schick now. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Kimmich. Perfect tackle. Schick. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. Moving it forward. Could be threatening. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Clearing it away. Schick. Putting his body on the line. Less than convincing defending. He has time to play it over. And you need your defender to take charge. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now, options are plenty. Goretzka, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Garcia. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Schick. Grimaldo. He's in behind. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Leon Goretzka. "20 minutes remaining. Goretzka. Leon Goretzka. Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Joshua Kimmich. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. Well, they keep the ball moving. Joshua Kimmich. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And Bayern will change personnel now. It hasn't come to very much. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Wirtz. Here's Patrick Schick. Grimaldo. Takes aim. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, he's lost possession. Coman. Firing it towards goal and able to close down the shot. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Has eyes for goal. Oh, body in the way, crucially. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
He has teammates around him. Xavi Simons. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Now a decent position. Here's Gross. It might be on for them. Openda. Simons. Can he convert? And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Who can they pick out? Still not clear. Promising position, this. Well read to ease the pressure. Brandt. Oh, great vision. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Gross. Chance to play it in. Very effective passing sequence. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. David Raum. Openda. Nicely timed tackle. Pascal Gross. Svensson. Here's Gross. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Brandt. Brandt. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Brandt. Now with Gross. On a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Xavi Simons. Fruitful looking attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Mecha. And he keeps going. Brandt. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, there it is. That will do it for the first. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, this looks useful. Baku. Zaivoud. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Felix Mecha. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Opportunity. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Openda. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Brandt. Adeyemi. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Baku. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Gives it a go. He's blocked it. Girassi. Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Gross. Onto Brandt. He got a good palm on it. Guracci. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Could play it in. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Xavi Simons. Oh, moving it nicely. This could level it. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. And forward they go, chasing the game. It might be. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, late in the contest, it's Dortmund with the advantage. Can they make certain of victory? Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Šeško. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Firing it towards goal. Able to close down the shot. And there goes the final whistle. The referee brings this match to an end, and it's not... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Corner awarded. And played short. Delivering it into the box. And there it is! The opening goal. The ideal way to start. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kane. Sané has it. And teammates to play it to. Sané. The cutback. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Baku. Ikoma Lois Openda. Might lead to a chance. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Musiala. And return to Guerrero. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Sané. Decides to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Simons. Baku. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Oh, good vision there. To put them ahead. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short one. Oh, danger here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka. Guerrero. It needs an accurate cross. Goretzka. Now Kimmich. It's there for him. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Baku. And now it's Ridley Baku. Openda. And space to cross it. This looks interesting. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Sané. Guerrero. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Well, that shouldn't really happen from a throw-in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kimmich. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Sané. Guerrero. And so it is half-time, the first half. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Konrad Laimer. Could cross it in here. In position. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, this could give Bayern a chance to pull level. A corner. And he clears the danger. Kim. Kimmich. Harry Kane. Sané. Delivered into the box. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Playing it short. Across from Sané. Thumped clear. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Laimer. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Eric Dyer. Onto Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ikoma Lois Openda. And he has options available. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. "20 minutes to go in this one. Olise. Musiala. Goretzka has it now. Kimmich. Kane. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And the keeper there to deal with it. Playing it in. It might still be problematic. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Oh, this looks useful. And that's a very good parry. Serge Gnabry. Gnabry with it. And Kimmich. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Kane! And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And a Bayern corner in the closing stages. Can they capitalise on it? Couldn't grab hold of it. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Good piece of closing down. Goretzka. Kane. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get the... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Crossing possibilities. Grimaldo cutting it back. And that'll be offside. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, same system, but different types of players, which will make for an interesting contest here. Who wins the battle out wide will probably win the game.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Can he convert? And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. In a good position to clear it away. Gross. The cross is on. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Schick. Oh, he's given the ball away. Svensson. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Edmond Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. And Patrick Schick now. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Girassi. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. It comes to absolutely nothing. Emre Can. Mecha. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. And Patrick Schick now. Huge block. Julian Rierson. On to Gross. He's protecting it well. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Good-looking move. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt with it. Mecha. Oh, he saved it well. Can someone get on the end of this? And taking care of the situation. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how this second half pans out. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Felix Metscher. Brandt. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, strong play here. And he takes it on. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And Dortmund will go to the bench. So the corner played into the box. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Favouring the short one. Chan. Now with Gross. Pressing like that will help the cause. No way through. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick.
Well, Dortmund have certainly bossed the possession over the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, great read there to intercept. Frimpong. Garcia with it. Adli. Well, that'll be a free kick. Sheik. And the keeper there to deal with it. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Trying to pick out a teammate. Just the clearance that was needed. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Emre Can. Here's Gross. Bensebaini. On to Gross. Girassi. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Brandt. Emre Can now. Pascal Gross. Brandt. And possibilities here. Top-class defending. Wirtz. Garcia with it. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, they've decided to make a change. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And what a magical save it was! Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Clearance needed to be better. Huge block. Just the challenge that was required. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Edmond Tapsoba. And there goes the final whistle, and I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan. It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Crossing opportunity. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. Dyer, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Not a short corner here. Cross fired over. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Konrad Leimer. Kane. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Who can he pick out? And just wide with a header. Pascal Gross. Felix Metscher. Brandt with it. Karim Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And they might forge ahead. The block from Kimmich. Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Goretzka. Olise. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pascal Gross. Ryerson. Valdemar Anton. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Brandt. Might be a chance to break. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Girassi. On to Gross. Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he find the net? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Michael Olise. Oh, surely. And keeping it out. Short corner taken. The cross from Sané. Too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Real chance. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Mecha. Emre Can now. Valdemar Anton. Well, for Dortmund there is quite a lot of running room. Able to get his body in the way. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Jamal Musiala. Wasteful from Bayern. Girassi. It should be. Joshua Kimmich. So a half an hour remaining. Sané. Takes aim. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, they've decided to make a change. The corner from Kimmich. Good bit of defending. Plenty of support here. Emre Can. Brandt with it. Emre Can now. Adeyemi. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Can he take advantage? And able to get a body in the way. Kimmich. Sané. Good-looking move. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Pascal Gross. Just 15 minutes remaining. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Mecha. Nicely timed tackle. Guerrero. Sané has it. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Oh, a tremendous block. It's a substitution for Bayern. And played in by Kimmich. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? In by Kimmich. This looks interesting. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Not getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Brandt. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Jamal Musiala. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much